Tady to běží. Tady taky. Tak jo, dneska nečakaný stream, protože z práce jsem odešel dřív, takže dneska nečakaný stream. A samozřejmě dodělám příběh, tenhle ten, a pak půjdu na normální příběh. Mě to zajímá, jak to dopadne s těmi banokama. Takže já potřebuju sem. Zkusím si vyrobit, jestli na to mám. Tak, uděláme jich 20. A teď si skočíme sem. No! Jde o to, že chci dodělat ten příběh s těma banokama a pak půjdu normální příběh, protože co vím, tak tady budeme muset zabít asi, jak se jmenuje, Hephaestus a v normálním příběhu je Hades, myslím, jako asi hlavní záporák, takže to bude nějaký brutální stroj podle mě. Tak doufejme, že se to povede. A už mám všechno vyzbírané tohle, takže už jenom dodělat příběh. Akorát, že nevím to, no, dozdat ty figurky, ale jak to vychat na to, jako, no, možná se nic lepšího nedostanu, možná nějaké modifikace by dostal. Tak jo, jsme tady. Uložíme ještě pro jistotu. A jeden. No.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Tak jsem zvědavý, co všechno mi řekne duše.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Так,
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time.
ah,
It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
okej.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
Zajímavé.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Ourea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes, I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My traceroutes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes, to construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Tady máme ještě další otázky, tak uvidíme. Yellowstone.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Ourea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Drony.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So, there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
Rekultivácia.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Takže už sa dozvedeli asi všechno už, jo.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Ty vole, asi ne, že jo. Kon na to citlivo, ty vole.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Ourea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
Okay.
I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing. Chill almost feels like sunburn.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrack can't follow. Besides, we'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tug has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
What do you think Hephaestus is, Silence?
I'm not sure. But its name comes from a language even the old ones considered ancient, as does the name Hades. A connection, perhaps, as yet unglimpsed. Whatever they are, they're still out there, and they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut, Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Tak. Tohle mě hodně zajímalo. Takže vlastně to mám hotovo. Jo, 5 ohnodraků. Na to teďka asi kýchám. Tohle mám zase strašně moc těch, že jo. 17. No, určitě jdeme na tohle. A jdeme tady zabít stroje. Já si kde to na mapě je. Na to teď dceru, protože to by se musel jít někam sem. Ne. To nebylo tak daleko. Tady. Tady zvíře, tady to. Jo. Jo, ty vole, já musím zabít 5 těch a... Revir paličeho, vole, a vedle toho je on nedra. To je úplně... Srad na to. Jdem sem. Tady. Jdem normální příběh. Já si myslím, že tam to už bude konec, ale není. Teď jdeme normální příběh. Pak dokončíme 20 až pak. Já myslím, že to už je konec, ale není. Akorát Aurea zemřel. Myslím tam, to je, jsem se teraz napil toho, že jo?
Ne, ty se zvolíš.
Jo, to jo.
Čízat. No právě. Dostaneš přes duši.
Jo.
Jo.
Jo, hele, zítra po práci musíme jít do krámu. Jo, a jim nakoupit si čaje, já jsem koupil teraz Lipton, lebo jsem byl v kružce, tam nemají. Takže jsem koupil Lipton. Jakého využil jsem neznamená. Ty jsi dělat naučil špagety.
Chceš něco jiného?
A co jiného bys udělal?
Musela by něco jiného.
No ale tak mi řekni, jaké mám možnosti, že?
Můžu se zadat.
No, já jsem vám pořád.
Tak špagety.
Tak. Já budu zadrbat.
Nemám špagety.
Co říkáš?
Mám korinu.
Tak jo, jsme tady. Jdem pozabíjat stroje. Zabít stroje, mám pocit, že Iona to někdo na nich útočí.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Jo, zelený vlak, že hele, že tam 2 křížíky.
Come on over here and have a word.
Ty vole, tak to můžu sbírat na jakoby úplně...
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Nechci s tebou mluvit, vole. Ohnívky...
What, you don't feel like talking?
Já si nazbírám, že jo, to je jedno.
Looking good.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Eric.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so... no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. This is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
There must be Shadow Carja armor. A Shadow Carja spear. Those bloodstains are not the kind that would pool around a corpse. Arrows scattered there. These look like drag marks. Strange. Not a scratch on it. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
No tak to někde nakamufloval, že jo?
They look like slingers. Hold up that is new. Never fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Tam jsou hore.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
Oh.
Come on, fight back! Hit them till they can't hit back! Die, you devil! Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Stroje. Kurva. Pičus. Já jsem si zůstal. Jeden padnul, ještě jeden.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Moment. Jednoho jsem vybral, a kde je ten druhý? Je tady. Dvě ty skečánky vůbec nevím vyřešen. Jde to zkoumávat.
Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Then why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
No, tak se že jo. Já jdu najprv vyřešit tohle. Počkej, kolik mám zručností jede? To... Pobytě.
Keep that for later.
Se má dát někde tady zvanit, ne? Myslím. Jsem byl na veřice, nebo...
I'll tuck that away.
Já jsem byl pokvet, že jo. A tady se jde zlanit. Možná nebudou trvat ty ptáci, ne? Já tady musím vyrobit toho. Tady musím vyrobit všechny. Tohle si připravím, protože ty ptáci jsou na oheň jako... Dosud plavci, ty jsou taky na oheň citliví.
Going down fast.
Ty vole, ještě můžu? To je dobrý. Mám lékáren, ty vole. Napavec. Jaj. Banditi. Já se jim asi nevyhnu, že jo? Jich 5. Začát se vidí. Kurva, netrafil jsem ho. Jeden. Druhej. Au. Třetí. Zrad.
Die!
To chceš? Jedna kytka vole má plná. Špatně. Počká. No už to mám naplno, už dál to nedal. 3 krížky, takže jako úplně tyhle, styka zdraví, tak je to, ha, tak něco.
Does tradition mean nothing anymore?
A stoupá to? Proč to stoupá? Co je tohle? Tady je nějaká kostka. Teď mě nepustí, ne? Já si otevřu ty věci. To vážně. Budeme muset rozbírat ty fialové za chvíli. A to je jedno. Ne?
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East? What interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Evil.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Carja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons, machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad, a Shadow Carja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Vole, tak co nenajdu, vole. A to je jedno. Tady je tahle borec, můžu si mluvit. Hele. Vaša kniha. Sluneční králi. 7 z 18. A to bude asi všechno tady Meridian. Jinak nevím. Říkal, že když si informace, tak mám promluvit jestli s tímhle blbcem. Jo, ale s ním asi mluvit nemůžu. Jo?
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
Tak jo.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
Za dobrého posluchača. On je špion, on je dobrý posluchač.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
Bezpečné hračky. A tam byl pojem stát, že jo? Určitě tam to bylo musel.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you describe? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Tak teda musí.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead.
Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Carja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
Okay.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Nás potřebuje, tak. Tak, nás potřebuje. Ty píčo, tak daleko, hej. Tak to si skočím. Kde to je? Až sem, jo? Tak jo. Já jsem zvládl pivo. Dáme si pivo. Na to chce pivo? To se nevyříkáš. To nemůžeš. Nedostaneš. Ale já si to musím ještě domyslet, jestli to dostaneš.
Ty si nemusíš rozmyslet nic. Já si to můžu rozmyslet.
Jo? Tak chci mít to na nedostupno, jo? Ale, tak.
Když ty mě chceš nedostupno, tak si vypnu telefon.
Myslím, že tady jedla nějakou vtipnou kašu, ne?
Jo. Kuřecí a lákařem, bramborovou kaši.
Bylo to aspoň dobrý to maso? Jo.
Protože je vždycky dobrý.
Ale kuře, že jo? A v té kantýně, že jo, oni vaří... Já nechci říct, že špatně, ale takový ty jídla, ty vole, mi přijdou, ty vole... Mně to přijde všechno, jako by to vytáhli z konzervy, ty vole. Fakt, jako... Nevím, ale to fakt přijde tak, mi to vytáhli z konzervy. Dobré.
If we teach the Carja nothing else, Dio to my soul will teach him how to
Položíme. Já vzpomněl, že bych tady byl. Jo, byl jsem tady. Jsem tady dělal vedlejšák, že jo? U toho to byla. Jo, tady jsem byl a jsem dělal ten vedlejšák. Ale ten už tady není.
Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the market house.
Jo, to je zpátky, chápeš to? To je svinstvo, vole. S agentom.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Ale má furt pravdu. Jedna zásob.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Tak, podíváme se, co tady máme. Poprodám věci, vyčistím si inventář. Těňový strkač. Ty vole. Strkač by byl fajn, ty vole, protože on střílí vlastně... Jo. A on střílí to, že jo. To bych se dal místo lanometu. Protože na blízko já jako nemám s tím bojovat. A on má obyčejné šipky, elektrické a mrazivé. To by šlo, hele, to by šlo. Takže já si to pořídím. Těňový hromoprak. Takže potřebuju kůži divěka, kraličí kůži a liščí kůži. Že divěk, liška a zajac. Takže teď si asi nechám to asi si za to vyprdnout na ten quest. A jdem lovit zvířata. Trů kůže, že jo. Prázdno, vole, žádné zvíře. Tady. Divěk. Tady měl stačit tyhle šipy.
Easy, easy.
Ale modrý, takže to bude možno hned. Kože divěka. Kost divěka. OK. Takže diváka máme, potřebuji líšku a potřebuji zajace. Divák ne. Líška a zajac, vole. To budu muset tak ještě vylepšovat, aby měl na plnou munici. Hodím do toho hodně poškození. Takže na blízko to budeme potřebovat čo nejrychlejší jich zabít. Divěk máme zajímavé. Že to chytím někde tady poblíž, aby jsem zase neutěkal moc daleko od toho questu. Ha, liška. Králík bude nejtěžší asi. No.
Looks good.
Zřejmě myšku králíka furt. Náporník. To je ten velký pták, vole, to doufám, že má nenapadne. liška. Nemám dovču, jenom dneska jeden den. Já jsem v práci to stalo zaprželo, tam nic nešlo, tak jsem si byl den dovolený. Kurva. Hele, králi. Může mi nezdrhnit děleko vůbec. Jo, může dolů. Je. Takže už teraz jenom líšku. Yes. A teď už jenom líšku. Že by nemusel být takový problém. Že lišky jsem už zabil 2 a ani z jedné to nepadlo. To máme lišku. Zelené, já potřebuji modrou, že jo? Nějaká další liška. Hus nechceme. Chceme lišku. Liška. My by se mohli spavnout tam, jak jsem zabil kolem toho. Kasta. A? Liška. Zase zelené, do prčic. Tu modrou. Hus. Crucifix. Králík. Králíka nepotřebuji. Potřebuji lišku. No tak, jak chci vyzkoušet toho strkača. Když ten strkač bude dobrý, tak ve dvojice si ho pořídím hned z začátku. Protože na blízko, je to zbraň na blízko, takže to by mohlo být docela fajn. Tak se asi vrátím, no. potřebuji prostě tu lišku, že jo. Nechci daleko odběhovat od toho. Od questu. Králík. Diviák. Králík. Co je tohle? Krysa. Líšku nenajdu, vole. Jsem našel asi 3 nebo 4 a furt to z nich nepadlo, vole. Je to... Jsem vůbec nečekal, že to bude tak těžké zehnat. Hlavně úplně náhodně, kdyby jsem do nějaké líšky vystřelil, tak by jsem to zohnal. Kdyby mi to netrbalo, že jo. Hus. Už je to kráka, ty vole. Co to tady je? Param pam pam pam. Tak co to vole? Najdem nějakou líšku. Daleko nezdohneš moje leta. Mám tě označenou. A to znamená tvou smrť. No tak jsou líšky falošné, že jo? No bílá, vole, to je špatný, vole. To je další líšku. To fakt bude musel jít někam do prdela, aby našel tu líšku. Je hus. Kurva, tady byly 2 vždycky, nebo... Zkusíme mezi těch náporníků, jestli tam něco nenajdu. Když tak sundáme pár náporníků. Zelená, vole. Já chci kurva modrou. Napiš potřebuju krajší kůži, divačí kůži a liščí kůži. A divačí a králičí na poprví. Zabil jsem jednoho diváka, mal jsem kůži. Zabil jsem králíka, mal jsem kůži. A lišky jsem zabil asi 6 a furt nemám kůži. Cože? Jo, hraju špatně, jasně. Liška. Protože mezi těma strojama tak by mohla být modrá. Je modrá, super. Ne, talisman, to si děláš srandu. Já tu prostě nesehnám tu kůži. tak ne, tak jdeme pryč. Na druhou stranu. No, tady. Co to je králík, ne? Ne, hus. Si děláte srandu, vole. To má jaký drop, vole. To je úplně minimální. Tak kde máme to líšku? Kurva, dokdy to budu hledat. Tady budu šaskovat ty vole jako líšky, vole. Krysa. Krysa. Co to je? Hus. To není dobrý. Kde mám hledat tu líšku, ty vole. No, jako tohle bude ještě sranda, ty vole. Jsem jich zabil asi 6 a furt nemám tu kůži. A jak by tady už nebyly další líšky, ty vole. Jsem se nějak spavnovat, ne? liška. Doufám, že už budu mít to, co chci s ní. Zelené, do piči, vole. Mě to nebaví tady prostě. Ještě kos 4, vole. Už jako... Jako určitě si pak něco vylepším, že na liščí koust a tyhle věci, tam byly upgradey. A hlavně ono zase, když toho nafarmím, tak pak já si budu musel zvednout munici, že jo, počet munice a ten strkač a tím pádem vlastně to potřebuju tyhle věci. Tady zkusíme teďka zase dolů jít, no. Hore jsme byli. No pohodlně taky. Zkusíme jít trošku dolů. Možná to tam najdu. Hele, liška, rovno mezi náporníkama, vole, to chceš ty, vole. Bíla, vole, jak se zatočila, vole. Ticho, nic nevidíš. Trány. Šrotar. Liška. Těma to až zavede do prčic. Modré, doufám, že to nebude talisman zase, vole. Liščí koža, konečně. Můžu se vrátit. Náhodou má napadly demenci. Když rotáry to je úplně, ty vzdrhneš, jo. Takže tak, no.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Takže tohle to máme pořešený. Teď musí ten strkač. Zbraně. Chceme tohle. Iglavica. Namísto toho. Tak. Teď určitě třeba výrobu, třeba kapacita nosnosti, vak na munici strkače. Tohle je vak na munici lanometu. Máme tohle. Krysí kost. Ty vole, tady budu hledat krysy. Si děláte srandu, ne? Jo, tak to mi nepotřebuje ani vylepšení, vole. To mi zdojedlo okolo hodně. Tak, a... Já počkej, ono vystřelí 25 šipek naraz. No, tak to je něco jiného. Mám si tohle. Tu modifikace na strkač. Všechno do poškození. Šok. Takže tohle určitě. a oheň a 39. Tak. Takže jako to krysíko zase budu potřebovat. Poškození, podívej se, ty vole. To je bomba. Ale... jako budu potřebovat, lebo když ona ta píčovina vystřelí 25 šipek na jedno ráno, to sice dá poškození jako silné, ale potřebuji ty munici tím pádem víc. Ty krysy tady byly, takže jdu ještě na ty krysy. Krysy jsem tady viděl, oni tady jsou, jako, ale hlavně kolik potřebuje, potřebuji krysy kost. Krysy kost jednu. Krysy kost. Krysy tady... a? A to je rychlá, vole. Doufám, že to bylo mať hned, vole. Takže já ji nevidím. Střelím takhle do zeme. Krysy kost. To jdem vylepšovat. Krysy koža a rybí kost. Kurva. Kohle tady je, ten rybí kost by nemal být problém. Ovšem, jestli tady budou nějaké ryby. Počkej. 100, no to jsou 4 výstřely. Což teoreticky by nemusel být problém. Já bych to takhle nechal. A jdem za questem. V případě, jestli zase...
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
V případě, jestli zase nazbírám ty, že jo. Tu kost, že potřebuji krysu, takže... Zase někde zastavím, zase to budu sbírat. Vyraznit. Jedem. Tady tudy, jo. A je mrtvej. To není dobrý.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Okay. Tam. Jo, to není tak daleko. Tady bude ten debil, jo. Můžu ulovit nějaké krysy a ryby. Takže snad ulovím ryby. No, to není tak daleko. Tady si nevidím. A dolovit ty krysy tady, no. Takže tady jsou. No prostě fakt, že třeba takové věci na to. Jsem nečekal, že budu mít problém sehnat krysu, no. Ryby tady nejsou. Bohužel. Na krysa by tady mohla být. Asi se na to vyprdnu. Vložíme. A jdem nahoru. Takhle. Krysa tady asi nebude, že jo? No je problém v tom, že... No ty vole. To je vočer. Pak je tam ten debil, co mi dokáže odhávit. No jsou dva tyhle, na to mrdá. Tady by mohly být nějaké ryby. Tak asi ne. děláš? Tohle není dobrý, no. Vypadá tábor banditů a to není dobrý. Tak, jsem tady. Ty moje stroje.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them, or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
No dobré, já se budu snažit jet samozřejmě potichu. Tamhle vůbec, no, možná ne. Takže, do trávy.
You got anything better to do?
I'm down, no? Ty stroj se dostaneme až pak. Tady to vidím. No, master touch.
Dervahl's found him over here. It's about to get ugly.
Oh, so.
Head down!
Search high and low. We don't got all day.
Ty jsi dolů. vylez sem. Ty pičo, netrafil.
This one's yours.
Polný stroj.
Pick them up, one by one.
Cover or take the hit.
Yeah.
Get eyes on him.
She must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Woo! That's that.
Tak jo. Co je to za řízení?
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
Musím jednu do hlavy a bude spokojně.
That looks like we're introduced.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Musím dostat jednu do hlavy.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it. Bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Musíme cestovat takhle, to je hodně daleko. A možná najdu i krysu v tom Meridiáně, že jo? Aby mohlo být docela dost. Když je tam najdu, tak si vezmu jedních žutřů kůži. Hajný kos, že jo? Nejsou krysy?
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl. Machines or bandits try to get past me, I'll have to fight. Mark my busy thing.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Aloy.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Jdeme do skladu, no.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Nechci s tobou mluvit. Jo, tady hore.
Able-bodied adventurers, prep you again. I never forget a face I've lost shards to.
To je kokot. Ah.
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
Citlivým na dotyk.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
No, musím nahoru. Teraz nie.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
My se to nějak zbavili. Já se to chceš zbavit, Eloy?
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? Fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
Haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Hey. Já vidím. Ty vole. Aha. Jdem za váma, chlapci. Máte smůlu.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Vezmu ty houby. No. Do solária, jo.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. Didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Oi.
Got
Ono není dobrý. Oh!
Why does a bard always see the fighting?
This was yours.
Au.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Vezmeme ohnivé šipy.
So they woke up.
Ještě vycalo. Šli, ještě jeden by tady mohl být, ne? No. To je zmetek. Neseš. Wow. Okay. Zeštěpli.
These aren't cheap.
Co tady je, vola?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Oded volá.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
With the shadow cards,
Let's talk it over.
more prices will go up.
Come to gloat, Nora.
Well, as you can see,
Som slyšel kvůli tomu, vole. To je zahrává.
How am I supposed to get a good night's rest? Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
it's an excuse for some over.
A tady seš.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Tady seš.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Carja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from a Shadow Carja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more. Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
I have to go.
I understand.
Oh, okay. Za 2 zručnosti to by se dalo něco vymyslet. Ne, true 3. Nevím, 6 ty bodů, to je jedno. Úlohy. Hlavně už mám iba tohle. Pro starou zbrojnicu nevím, jak dám, no to je jedno. Jsou energetické články, které prostě fakt nemám. Jeden ze 3 mám. Tak, jdeme na místo, které určuje Silence. Tak, zase do protivka. Jo! Uvolně se potím u toho. To ženská vypadá tak uvolnilo. Mluví si vlastně úplně jako... nechápu.
I remember the view from Meridian City such as this.
Máte ty oblečky a že ty postaví jako dvě. Za mě podají hezký, to je jedna věc. Ale jako fakt to nikam. Umělý to je. Jak si můžu takhle sklumnovit? Kdybych ho mal aspoň mokrý, ale to rád bude.
Teď jsem přijela, co bych jsem ptal.
Tak, jsme tady. Uložíme. Jedem. Nevím, kde budu hledat krysy a ryby. Ryby jako jsem hledal ve vodě, ale... Dneska jestli tady jsou nějaké ryby. Jo, rybičky, rybičky. Rybikos, takže to máme. Takže rybikos máme. A krysy a koža, takže teď už jenom potřebuji krysy kožu. Nevím, že zoženu krysy, ale dobře. No tam nevyleze, no.
I probably needed the wash.
Proto jim najdu krysy, jo. Pojď, potřebuji ženu krysy kůži, vole. Na chvíli jsem zpátky. Musím to. No. Krysy. Teď potřebuji najít krysy. Jo. Jdu dobře? Asi nejdu dobře, no. Tam mám jít, vole. Já se schovat nebudu na chodnici. Trysa. No, mnie trafił pisze. Nie się nie trafił. Asičku. To je víc Chris. No, najdem krysy, vole. Co to je? Vyval. Já si krysu, vole. A? Modré. Paráda, mám to. Yes. Mám vyrobiť. A takže teď si vyrobíme 150, což je jako hodně, ne? Teď už můžeme jet rovnou, na všechno naplno.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen up. There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Ono teďka bylo muset zabít. Mně se nelíbí, jak se mluvit na to, že byla možnost, tak ho zabiju, tak jak s tím Nilem. Tak jdeme. Jdeme, co mě tam čeká. Mašiny, a ještě stažené.
Like soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Počkej, už se vrátí. No ne. Další čas může strkat. Že dobré.
Pass the test.
Nazu se nahoru. Já jsem sem šel zbytečně. Tam to lezu. Lezu zpátky, vole, to nechci.
explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
I need this.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Jest na most.
The Tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Gdzie ten dodatek?
You getting this? I see the legs of a Tallneck down there, but no Tallneck.
Damn. The transmitt has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the Tallneck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming soon. I will work my fingers to the bone if it means we can.
Your end has come! The end has come!
Anyone see anything? Just heard you.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Jeez. this is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
Já vůbec nevím, jak se to mám dostat. Tady se to dá zlanit, tady tudy uteču.
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks, leading towards the gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
Och.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Closing in on a signal.
Co to? Tady tudy asi ne, že jo? Asi tady tudy. Ale problém je to, že to jako budu asi hodně naučit. Zajímavé, co tady takhle bouchá. Tady není žádný enemát. Zajímavé.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh!
Keep running!
Utíkej. Are
you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Ajaj. Já jsem si tam něco nevšiml. Tyhle, dobrý no. Ten Hades, asi ho musel nakonec zabít.
No way. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Ow.
Brave trail. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight. Don't fight. Keep moving.
Pomocy, ne?
Come on. Got it. Almost out of it.
You're not gonna die. The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Moving!
Moving.
More glimpse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Alright. Dobře, ty.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Porque tam to zabrała, zresztą się tu... Muszę pro tohle Aha, tady jsou čáry, že jo? Tady vidím. 53. level? Ne, ještě ne. Jako 53 mám, ale 54 jsem kousek od 54. Hades docela halus. Tak jdeme tam. Tak, no tady. Můžeme pro jistotu. Ty vole, ty mi stáhli docela do života. Uděláme nějaké léčivé byliny a bude to fajn. A už jedno, ale jsem tady. No, tady.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Co máš za problém?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Tak jdem tam. Komplex projektu Nový Úsvit.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Ale sprintuj, vole! Co to má kurva být, že se ti nechce ne? To udělat, to trošku.
I do whatever work these outlanders are doing and more.
A bit of advice, Outlander? We're at war. You're either peaceful.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
So, the exile have been hard on the old-timers. I heard it.
Zrobił hrobopis Karola, aby pokoj, no bo... Co to je, vole? Proč mi to stoupá? To je zase dolů. Už na to trošku jinak. Neskočíš? Skoč! Piče, za tím autem, vole.
Ho!
Nic? To prdele.
Another savage.
Jsem šel dobře, vole. No pojď. Otočka, vole.
Look out below!
Jak se to ozývá, to je super. Dělali dobře s tím zvukem. Uložíme pro jistotu. To je hramopis, je hramopis.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Tady je. Takže. To je prdel ještě. Cívky, srdce. Jo, to je zpátky zase, ale... Super, moc sem nedojde.
don't want any accidents in here. Better get off.
Počkej, kde je to vůbec? Ježiš, já se musím vrátit takhle, jo. Já myslím, že
Come to
se
gawk at
tam
our
nedá.
exile? Let's see you gawk when we finally
To je 104 000 úspěšek. Na 55 level. Já se trošku do jakého levelu se tady dostanu, no. Ale počítám, že úkoly budu tak do levelu 30. Protože od 30 začínala to DLCčko.
What else you got?
Dust won't stop blowing. I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
I suppose the priesthood and the nobles think they deserve to have more than the rest of us.
Look, if this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming through some
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
A few of us have started betting on who's going to live through the winter.
Tady to uložím u toho ohniště. A ten hlavní příběh.
Capable of abandoning us like this. Take a look at these wares.
Asi nic, oděvy taky asi nic. Ale poprodám věci. Strojové jádro velké, ty vole, 3x mám. Srdce šarostraba, srdce tohohnata. Srdce paliča. vyčištěný inventár. Co se děje? To je nějaká arena. Vypač, ne? Myslím.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Give them time. I'm sure. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Behave yourself. Wish I had time for now.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
It just doesn't make sense. I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Jo. Co se to bylo?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Tak z prdele ti skočí vedlejší agro.
As to the ceasefire? Perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
This is insane.
Hardly.
Oh.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Na to, že během to mám zabít?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
Jako já ho zabiju, to je detail, ale tam spíš jde o to, že chci ten vedlejší udělat. A to tady.
Don't have to debase ourselves with it.
Že musí být tak daleko, ty vole.
Nothing is forgiven.
Úplně venku, že jo, však co? Zvoláme tam.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Huh. Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I'd like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
What you do is, you pretend the rations are real food. The strawberries, honey.
Storm out. Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
A tu są spadki.
Monika kucią. Tak czy tak prosto? Albo czy na hałzy Aż do waszej.
Ja dodělám tohle, no teraz mám vedlejší, ale pak chci dodělat ten hlavní
Jo, jistě, takže ještě 2 hodiny.
Ne, 2 hodiny času. Jedna věc, to by mohl se zkouknout. Tak, já se podívám na jednu věc ještě. Tohle ten sráč. OK. Tyhle ty 70. Tady je 100, ne, tady je, jo. Tohle ten elektrický jako vypadá zajímavě. Je to zkusil dát sem. S dovolením. Zkusil bych to zmodifikovat na poškození. Shop, mám raz, shop, tak dáme tohle. Tady máme shop, mám raz, shop, 40 poškození, tohle můžeme dát. Si tohle vyberu. Počkej. To je jako těžká zbraň, nebo jak to mám chápat? Nevím, no zkusíme to, uvidíme. Když ne, tak to prohodím zase na toho strkače.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Skoro kam lezu, jo.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Já doženu to je jako detail, že jo.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Talks, looking to scavenge.
Chcesz pomagać? Nie. A co to było za dziewniczku? Co ona? Jak było to nic. Co to było? 20 kropli.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
There! Looks like she needs to fight!
Won't be long now. Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. It's up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them. Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies above.
Tamam za nim, baba.
Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Weźmy si zásoby, vole.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marbles. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Have a care, Nora.
You're gonna wipe us out. Ready to die?
To your left! Here it comes! Last thing you'll ever... Eyes on me, look!
Smetku! Ukaż
To
się.
me, you chuffs! Incoming!
Kolik ich je, kurwa?
On me!
Kolik ich je, vole?
This battle's over.
You're not gonna see it coming. Got all I need.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Super.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, here I am.
Take the fight to them!
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Up to his perch.
Kurwa, jak nahoru. A ten debil ho sejme, že jo?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
To myslíte ještě na tohle?
None at all.
A se ještě nepiju? Kurva, to je prostě... Vidíš, dám tahle jeden kres na hlavní linku si. To udělám teraz vyštustek. Protože ty vole.
Máš tak 10 minut.
Ne, prostě, chápeš, uděláš vedlejšek a hned skočí další, vole.
Já se podívám na houze a půjdu spát.
No co na tobě? Tak jo, zase tady.
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Edaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Jo, takže já ho můžem zničit tím, že... A zabránit mu... To je on. Skalolom. Nějaké zahnuté pičoviny má. A... Jaká tomu savoneta. A jak se lezu dolů? Já ho porazil, už jsem Skalolama několikrát porazil, ale hele, tady tudy. Jdeme na Skalolama.
Fight or run.
Je tady! už je 27. Jo. Počkej, odkud jsem sem došel? Tady tudy? Ne. Ne. Tady jsem se došel.
Never know when I might need these.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
No doufám, že nás nenapadnou nějaké fakt velké stroje.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Schováme se. Poskrujeme si okolí.
Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Asi.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress? Take cover up there, behind the rock. Here they are. Let's make it through, shall we?
To bylo moc vysoko, že jo? No.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Kurwa, to nie dobry. Dobra, po co było? To teraz ja.
They're not bad, but we're natural. Seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
To było všechno? Pohoda, chcę opłacama to było cajk.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Co jest to za coś? Rowopisk. Rowopisk padnął. Myślę, że fajnie. Domowy brat.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Cože? Až když se stretneme příště. Plaskající se
These aren't
stretneme.
goods, they're necessities.
Co
Don't
to
pass
je?
up these goods.
No space.
No vlastně.
I've got
Tyva, to není moc dobrý, já už mám 2 místa tam. Tak, tuhle ještě rozoberu. Zelenou. Jo. Jo. A tady mám 2 místa na modifikace, tady dobrý, já už budu muset rozbírat Felovi. No nic. Tohle úkol dokončený, že jo. Stará zbrojnice, to je jasný. A takže tohle chceme jít udělat, úroveň 21. 9 levelů od konce asi, že jo. No to je jedno. Mapa. Potřebujeme sem. Takže skočíme sem. Uložím to, tady to vypnu. Pokračovat budu ve středu nebo ve čtvrtek, to uvidíme. Zítra jsem samozřejmě v práci, takže třeba čtvrtek to jistí. No, uvidíme se ve středu nebo ve čtvrtek. Tím, že mám zítra ranní, končím v 6, takže teoreticky by jsem mohl to zmáknout ve středu. A ve čtvrtek teoreticky, že jo, protože pak jdu na noční. Takže až ve čtvrtek by mohla být stream. Tak, uložené to je. Tak, tím pádem konec. Tak. Děkuji za sledování. Vidíme se vlastně ve středu nebo ve čtvrtek, ale myslím si, že se uvidíme oba 2 dny. Takže, čau.